Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. This is really late. I'm starting very late today, but to be honest, why not? I wanted to play it earlier, but things were busy. Now I gotta speak with Vivian. Hey, Vivi. Wait, you're not Vivian.
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes.
I'm an idiot. Oh no. Am I? Yep. Got to make the sound come out of my headset.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
I would. Wow, 10 experience.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses? Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
I will indeedly doodly do that. Side quest. Yeah, one other side quest it looks like.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these
being
guardians of the
posted
flame?
every day.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what'd you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Okay. I think that one we can do here, can't we? Yeah. Let's just see what she wants. Hey, Vivi.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal, but thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Okay, but before we speak to Jill, let's just grab the rest of this other quest.
We could have sworn we had.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Yato.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right, we're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Speak to Karen about her cute ass. I got it.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Oh wait, she wasn't there. I looked at her and then left anyway. Hi Karen, oh you're right there.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe... Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
But you know, I'll go check out the hunt board. If you want me to leave the area, then no, I'll do it later.
Typical nobles.
Oh no, he has a griffin. Double the old or experience. I don't know what that experience, double the experience that gave me. So it's probably going to be twice as hard. I mean, it's only rank B, to be honest. Hey, what? Can I just... I've got it now, yeah. Why are you still telling me to go to him? I don't want to. I want to go. Jill, can we go?
It will be over soon.
You ready?
Why his voice gets quieter every time he speaks.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, You weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Beautiful. Now I can go do those side quests. That said it was in... It was Mare, which I have no idea where the hell that is. Actually, it said it was in Core. Yeah. Yeah, Northern. Yeah, I'll go look at that first, to be honest, since it's the one that's not marked on the map, so I don't want to forget about it. Now I have to figure out where the hell is it. Oh, it's a big map. No, it's not here. Is it here? I don't think it is here. Oh my god, am I already gonna have to... You know what then, forget it. We'll do the other quest, it'll take us back to the hideout. And then while we're at the hideout again, we can check the board again and see what the hell is going on.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Boy, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, and there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that, and even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
I'm gonna go this way.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha's lot, I'd be daft to stay. We do know one thing. It's all like this, I would.
I can just follow this bridge.
Don't you go causing any trouble.
Go in a straight line.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
You can call her here on the bridge.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Let's go kill some scorpions. La 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 la. Wait, where am I going now? Yeah.
Straight home now.
Just want to quickly... Okay, it's just the doggy. just Torgal. Scorpion.
Scorpions.
That's what I said,
Who's
Scorpion.
to know what I'm up against?
Over here! All yours, Torgal.
Why am I lying on the floor? Get off the floor.
It's over here! Down, Torgal!
I better get this back to Yvonne
beautiful.
before it goes bad.
Now we can teleport back to the hideaway.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long. I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome, I guess.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Yay, quest done. Okay, now we go figure out where the hell that bounty is. Oh, and I want to upgrade my equipment if I can. So I want to see Otto as well, which is
That monster's taken quite
Here.
a liking to Lady Karen.
Clive,
Hey, what is this? Oh yeah, that's the quest, isn't it?
I always thought I could... Oh.
Yeah.
So, what'll it be?
Well. What do I have equipped? I don't know. Oh no, this is crafting. Yeah, okay, yeah. If I make a storm cry
Should last you a good while.
and then make the flame tongue
No scratches, right?
and make a loving bolt.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And then I can reinforce it, hopefully. No, I cannot. Okay. It's fine. Whatever. That's fine. Okay, those are crap. Those are crap. Okay, so let's just try to... What do I have equipped? I don't know what I have equipped. Does it tell me? It doesn't tell me. Okay, it's ranked by how good it is.
That it?
Whatever.
Fine.
Shut up, Potter. Okay. Cool. Let's go see the bounty board again.
Typical nobles.
Air Northern Westgate. Oh. It says from Lost Wing to Care Northern. I don't have to actually go to the exit, do I? That's Lost Wing there. It's not the Westgate though. Westgate would be over here, wouldn't it? Yeah, I haven't been up here. Why haven't I been up there? Interesting. What are you? Rivergate, Cutter's Gate, blah 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 blah. Watch. I don't know. I actually don't know.
Good day to you.
Whatever. Thank you, Sandra.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
It's not just the crystals. Fairies are having trouble with their magics as well.
This way? Yeah. Just to complete the map. Are you going to tell me I can't go this way? Please don't.
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding at the hands of some bearers in the old duchy.
Lovely. Okay, what is this area? Could that be it? Let me just check this small little location here. Just a dragon. What happened there? Slow mo. Oh, because I came out of my limit break. Okay, well, it wasn't here. That was still a nice fight.
Company.
So I come out here and I think I turn right. Go down a bit, turn right again here. You guys are still around. Interesting. Anyway, we're heading down here. What the hell are you? Little birdie thing. Oh my god, it's a dinosaur! Hey, beautiful. Now we look around. But again, this wasn't the place that I needed to go. Haven't found the place yet. Don't know where it is. Okay, this was just an area. It'd be over here.
Ready, go?
I can't believe those are still here after I killed them. And she's also being killed now. Is it just one left? Stop moving, you're giving me motion blur. It could just be that I forgot to kill. No, yeah, there's a bunch down. No, those are just birds. Okay, I'm gonna kill you. Come here, you smelly little shit. Oh, you're a bounty enemy, actually. Okay, I'm glad I stopped here then. I thought it was just another Garuda.
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy.
Ow. Ow again. Dodged a bit too soon. Dodged a bit too soon again. Didn't dodge too soon that time. Okay, dodged a bit too soon. Dodged a bit too soon again. But she's down. Goodbye, Garuda. Fake Garuda.
Rest well. I know I will.
Okay, but if that one's here, that means the other one is not near here, because they wouldn't put two next to each other. I need to go through here to the other side. No, that's not going to... No. Pretty sure I need to exit here. Oh, one of the funny coloured chocobos. That's not where I'm going then. I want to go down that way.
Come on.
Don't think this is the way to go, but whatever. Oh, there was an exit here. Oh well.
We're not alone.
Yeah, pretty sure this is not going to have it either. Oh. You guys are enemies. Let's have a look down here.
That's better.
I mean, that's a treasure chest down there, I think.
This one's easy. Seems the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working, though. Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
He's turned into stone. Why isn't he?
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
But is he going to sacrifice herself now?
All right.
She is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Game of Thrones. Oh my god, that's what this
came here, it would be to reclaim
game is.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Where are you? Right, we're looking for chests. We're looking for treasure. Finding nothing.
the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Sounds like something to worry about, to be honest. That was an easy fight. Well, yeah, I made it look easy because it was. Oh, that's a big boy. Got some wolves and we got a big minotaur. We also got something to the left, which just looks like another type of wolf. Hey, come in. Ow. Yeah, I dodged way too soon. Beautiful.
The old arboretum's just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Okay, but first we have a look around. Nothing. Okay. We'll go up here and then enter the caves ahead. Through the arboretum. Ooh. Well, if that's not a big boss fight, I don't know what is. It's a bird's nest.
Oh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
There's another marble.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
It's the second one this time. I like that they made them super big because they weren't meant to be big.
Be sure to keep clear of his hole.
Oh god.
Believe me, I mean to.
Well, I did not keep clear, sorry.
That's foul.
Don't breathe it in. Get him.
Oh my god, what is this? Can I pull you? No? How can I? Ow, oh no. Oh my god, how many times are you gonna do that?
I still can't believe they can shout. But these things have roots. Too slow. Nice try.
Ooh.
Press on.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
It's like a sauna in here. Fuck's sake, man, you beat me to it.
You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Yeah.
Was that cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
What's up here? Is this the way I'm meant to go? No. Okay, we'll go that way first. Wait, where are you leading me? Oh, I don't have a map. Just don't want to miss anything. I guess maybe this was to completely bypass him, but I want to fight him. Wow. Okay, let's just make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, yeah, that's where I came from. Yep.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Nope, this is the only way across.
Quickly, before it melts!
This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
You're gonna have to do it on the way out.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like this.
Wait, was it really this way?
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Oh, I thought that was a chest. There is a chest behind it.
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Ah. Oh god. Tough little thing. Ooh, mithril. That's got to be better than what I have right now, right? So much better. Okay, wait, what did I just do? Oh, just different item loadouts. I wanted to check this because yeah, I wanted to master that. Another boss fight.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
It's gonna do a tail attack. No. That kind of fell into that. The music in this game is so good.
You hurt?
Just hot.
Oh yeah, you are, girl. Oh yeah.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Before I check the door, we check this.
Lady Marley. It's me. By some mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Do you me?
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Oh, why do I feel Jill's gonna die?
Come on, Clive.
Because they just love killing off their
We're nearly at the Comric.
bloody characters.
All right.
Hey guys. How you doing?
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Get him!
Stay down.
Okay, what way am I meant to be going? That is this way. I lied, it's not. Oh, it could be this way. Okay, let me go this way first. Just to see if there's anything.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Wait, what? Oh. Come on, let's get you all in here. Wait, not here? What? Aha. You guys and your hidden doors.
There's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
Very close.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I can't let it so.
Ow. Thought he was close to staggering. Oh shit, I missed my window. Oh, he did it twice, a little cheater. Come on, man, I'm spamming the dodge.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right.
Can't I do it?
Please, just once. She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick.
don't have enough limit break to bother doing that right now. Wow. I'm doing it far too soon.
I won't take long.
Ow, ow. Oops. Oh god. Okay. I don't know why I did that. Ah, don't know why I did that. Ah, don't know why I did that.
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here, use this.
Sid. We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Mother crystals are keeping this ancient monster sealed. And we're actually freeing it without knowing that we are. And Joshua is evil. Calling it.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours. This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But
It's
I
the little
assure
girl
you,
that we saw
I
earlier.
will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
Indefatigably.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yota.
My god, it's baby Yota. Yeah, we're in the Middle East.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Two crystals down. Hell yeah. Let's go to the Affirmatory.
Cracked another crystal?
No, let's not. Let's go to this side quest.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those clothes' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the Hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
No, I guess not. Let's go get them some clothes.
What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me?
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Very well. I'm gonna go up here first.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't...
The calm before the storm, perhaps. I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
He's topless.
Understood.
Boobies?
And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Yeah, we've been leading up to this for like 15 years.
Clive, where
Oh my
are you?
god. Gav?
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the Men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There he is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me?
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
Sid's your brother, mate.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid, but as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
I'm gonna get Kupka's power.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Let us also finish our side quests. I'm hoping it'll give a warning when I don't think I'm at the end of the game yet, but when I do get near the end, I hope it'll give me a warning and say, like, complete everything else because you can't come back after this moment.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith, but not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmeks to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We are going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out. You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Well, before we do that, I have this.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Better have it, mate.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker? Or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Boklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Hertford's a menace. Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damage us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that!
Ow, ow. I mean, it took too long.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bocklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
How's that done then? Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilit of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Red velvet, obviously.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Let's get my reward for the thingy. Oh wait, yeah, it's not from them. The hill adjacent to Eastpool. I can go do that. This one, no, I've no idea. Where Northern West Gate? Well, this is Care Northern. This isn't the West Gate. This is Lost Wing. You'd think it'd be somewhere this direction. I don't know, I might Google that at some point. Wait, I have another quest. Not that I can see. Yeah, I do.
Take care, Clive. You go Kupka's proper nasty.
Sid, know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Let's go get this done.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
Can't exactly leave old master in the lurch.
It'll take ages to tidy all of this stuff up.
Aye, Sid.
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morganbeards.
Easy.
Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. Certainly wasn't one about the big attracting the flowers, though.
Wrong button.
Guess we're all ready.
What am I doing?
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of...
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Oh yeah. Max level is 40, I think. 50 with the DLC. I don't have that yet. This game's actually really good, so I may consider getting it. Okay, well. Before I go there... Yeah, we have a lot more points here. It's to you. Don't really use that. I use this.
See about planting those.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, big story moment.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you. I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way. Be careful. Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Let's capitally punish. Go. Okay. Let's go.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Okay, but we're happy the Imperials are dead, aren't we? I am.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Wow, we're only just getting to people who can cast Protect.
It's
murderous.
And there's only one fitting punishment.
Did the wrong thing. Meant to kill him, but whatever. Wait, did I? It looked like I took damage, but my HP is full. Who knows? Who bloody knows? Turn around just in case there's a chest hidden behind us.
I yield! I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You won't escape! Stay down!
With me, men! For the Emperor! Out of our way! Get him! Now, Drogo!
Okay, nice, he's dead.
This one.
Just wanted that item. Where are you? Where's the guy casting Protect? Hello. I guess it wants us to go up there, so we're going to go over here first. Nothing there, okay. Pretty linear. It wants us to go right, so we go left, but there's nothing there. Actually didn't want that. Okay, nothing to pick up. Where's my chest? Yes. It only took an hour to find one single chest.
Get out of my city or die! Get him!
Okay, we can get up there. You know what? We'll do that first, because... No, actually, no. That looks like the way to go. Yeah.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
You little shit. Oh, you little shit again. Oh my god, you little shit. There we go. Who keeps Is there two mages?
Set her loose!
They have a curl.
They're so big in these games now. I love it. This was just a no one enemy in the earlier ones. Okay, that was not a good idea. Wow.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Over here!
I don't know if we'll do it in time. Yeah, we did it. Okay, nice.
Then let's make this count. All yours, Torgal.
Wow.
This one.
Oh dear, that was a really bad idea of mine. Ow. 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 Ow.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard!
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Fuck.
Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
I get it now. Sid wasn't related to me. He just found out that Sid's dead and I'm the new Sid. I get it. I get it.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence.
You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
Yeah, what about his weapon?
Nearly forgot.
Good guy, Gav.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
It's like she was almost a jibble sandwich.
I have to get to the courtyard.
But I'm going this way. Wait, is this the way I'm meant to go? Wait, then I want to know what's in the other direction. Yeah, that's the way out. I want to know where Gav went. Stop running into a wall, you silly. Gav went this way and there's... Did he crawl into that tiny little hole? That's weird. Das ist groß wird.
Don't you let her die.
Okay, well, I think I'm going up here. I want to look down here first. Ah, this is where I grew up. It's nice to be home. But again, the whole big area, and there's nothing here.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Yeah, my plan is to just go in there and fight. Torgal evolved.
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
I am a little bit peckish.
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Torgal, thank you.
Torgal, you are a cutie.
What the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone, with me.
I thought I was on a fire. Oh my god, will you stop? They can stop. Stop. Just stop taking all the damage in the world. Okay, there we go. 2 dealt with. I mean, all dealt with except 1. Ow. Stop switching target, you little bastard. I have to really be careful of him.
You? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Guys, you are barely wearing a thing.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come. Get him. Over here.
Wow, okay. Holy shit, that damage. Almost leveled up again. Did level up. Nice.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Is there any point looking around here? Don't think there's going to be... What the hell happened to you, though? You're farting some blue flame. I'm going to assume there's nothing. Doesn't look like there's anything.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
Right, but let's just look, just in case. Chest on the other side, maybe. Oh.
You're late. Trouble on the way?
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No! Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name.
He then Benedicta's head in a box.
Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
It's in the box.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Ba-ba-ba. Ow. Let's get his attack pattern down.
What becomes of those who dare to cross me?
Cross you? I'll kill you!
Wow. Fucking hell.
Nice try.
You're back for death!
Nice try.
Ah. Did too soon.
Nice try.
me by surprise. Well, it's Titan, this is what he does. Get wretched nerd. I have a feeling he's going to turn into the big guy though.
The world has chosen. I am in my element.
Right, new attacks or same attacks? New attacks. Ow. 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 Oh, jump.
Nice try. Slow. Oh my god. Just so much shit going on.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends.
That still damaged me even though I was outside the circle. Ow.
That's all ready.
Over here, mate. I forgot about the last attack. I jumped too soon. Parkour, parkour. Okay, nice, avoided that.
Nice try. Too slow.
Man, I have...
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
I did a limit break right on the very last hit. Okay. Good job, me.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
What?
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman? About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Yeah, I've got Titan's power now. Nice. I do know there's an achievement for doing this, so I want to do that. Or like make sure I at least try to do it.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Taya's making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Who the hell are you?
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right.
Is this Otto's daughter?
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
I wonder what Mid's plotting. I wonder who Mid is. We kind of just introduce characters as if we already know them.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop.
He's
like the one
hardly
I
a
had at
mid.
Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well. If Sid could see you now.
Sid's daughter?
Right? I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
Otto's daughter.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
You just sound kind of like Sid.
Who else?
I'm gonna Google it.
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Sid's daughter, okay.
For now, I'll let you know if I need out else.
Bloody hell.
Where to start?
Sorry, Sid's estranged daughter.
It's Karen and Blackthorn.
Shop off, cook.
Old farmer Otto keeps both chocobos and antelopes. After 5 of his stock fell ill, he put them in his barn to rest. However, Otto woke up the next morn to discover that a leg-eater had found its way into the barn and devoured 3 of the limbs on one of his antelopes. Made certain all remaining legs were accounted for, he did a tally and was satisfied when he counted 13. Question: how many chocobos were in the barn? Oh wow, well, I wasn't paying attention. So the antelopes have 4, the chocobos have 2. What are we saying? 13 legs plus the 3 that we're missing, 16. What? 5. Antelope, 8. Chocobo 10, 12, 14. No. Antelope or chocobo. None of this adds up to 16. What? The antelopes have 4 legs, the chocobos have 2. 5 are in the barn. Oh yeah, 3 antelopes and 2 chocobos. Oh my god, man, maths.
Let's head this time.
Yeah, you weren't like that.
Bloody hell.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you? Must be hard, given what became of the place. How's it coming along?
Nearly there. Just need to get these last boards nailed on.
You're not in there. It's Karen and him.
You busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Till I'll bring them over when I'm done. If I ever am.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
It's all right. Was wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
You're welcome.
That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Just a carpenter.
Jill looked white as a
Is this my first time going downstairs here? Cool.
How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a
Oh
skilled
yeah, that should have made sense. Sid and Mid.
So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Okay, we're heading to Martha's Rest. And while I'm here, just to see if there's any random, like, any random side quests in the wild, but it doesn't seem like there are. Oh, actually, oh, Duga Duga. I think I have to go here for one of the hunts.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Interesting. Following cheatery will be repaid with a swift boot to the arse. Mucking, stacking, packing, peeking, palming, foisting, fingering. I love a good fingering. Dressing greens of Gisal. Never down raw, lest bitter juices inspire violent retching and loose bowels. Avoid the fry pan, lest foul stink taint the iron, rendering it none better than slag. By no means put to stew, lest the vapours over it sight stabled chocobos, bows. If suffer the fodder one must, first mix with 9 parts Drake's mint, 6 parts lemon peel, or 3 parts ginger root, and soak in honeyed wine for a quarter moon to lessen malodor. Malodor. It's malodor, isn't it? Malodor. Fine, I'm Googling it. Let's see how we say malodor. I'm pretty sure it's malodor, but they spelt it American. Kind of caught me off guard. Malodorous. Malodor. Yeah, malodor. That's what I said, mate. The thing is, it wants me to go... Okay, so if I travel there... Now I head out as if I'm going for my quest. I go that way instead. Malodor. Ugh. To be honest, I've never seen the word written, and I expected it to be O-U-R, not O-R. Yeah? Yeah. I think it's up here. I remember it saying something like it was opposite Eastbourne.
This might take a while.
But... who knows? Especially since I just had a fight there. Nope, okay, it is here. Let's see if we can do it. Creepy little looking thing.
A wild wyvern. In this area. Get him! Too slow. This one. Get him! Let's try. This one. This one.
I love the little thing above its head because that's the first hunt that you do in Final Fantasy 12.
All yours, Torgal.
Wow. Oh my god.
Nice try.
Ten 10,000 gil. Hell yeah.
Oh, there aren't any more of them.
Hold on. Why have to we? So I can only have 3 at a time, I guess. Yeah. Let's try it out. Okay, so that's just my parry attack. Oh, you have to hold that one. Okay, I get it.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Where are you going?
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit him. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Okay, goodbye. Let's try to do this counterattack. Although there's a lot of
It
enemies.
shouldn't take long.
Come on. Okay, you know what? How about we just kill a bunch of you first? No, do that. Gosh. Ow. Yeah, I'm holding it instead of... There we go. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I should really heal though. Alright, I'm doing it too soon. No, too soon. Ow. Okay, there's one dead. How do we lock on? There has to be a way to lock on. Is there no way to lock on? Oh yeah, Titan now. Nice. How many ability points? Enough to do this? Ooh, that can be used mid-air. That's cool. To be honest, I haven't learned any of these inner ones. Why have I not? Oh my god, really? Man, this feels strong. Now, come at me, bro. Alright, that wasn't a perfect block. Come on. No, that was also not a perfect block. Ow. Ow. I might actually die here just so we're all aware. I'm just using this to heal my health. Well, I dodged the first one. Oh man.
Nice try. Too slow.
And this thing is actually kicking my ass. Oof. Need to get some potions.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Then head back before she thinks of anything else.
Ma? I'm sorry I ain't been back to see you in so long, but I got some news for you. I'm to be wed.
So cute. I'm still almost dead. Hey, warrior cat. I have not seen you in like 2 weeks. I remember you. You came in when I was playing very badly at League. I've gotten slightly better. Probably. How you doing? It's like, I'm gonna say 9 PM for you. Well, let's just say, man, not many people come here, so I remember everyone. The old Pokemon or the new one? Honestly, I loved like the first 4 or 5 seasons. The ones that up until May left. When May left, it kind of went a bit bleh. Okay, I have no idea what that is. I'm going to guess that's something new. In which case, holy hell, they're still making new Pokemon things. Fine, I'm going to Google it. You have no idea how much I want to play those like Scarlet, Violet, Shield, Sword. They're so expensive on Switch. Let's look. Pokemon Journeys 2019. Okay, yeah, it is a new one. Who the hell is Go? Why doesn't Ash ever grow up? How long is he going to be? 10 years old? These are all very serious questions. Is it related to the old ones? Or is it like a whole new story?
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back. I dread to think what happened in Rosalith. The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
25 seasons of Pokemon. Holy crap. It wasn't the same, you know, the old anime, it wasn't the same when they got rid of all the characters, like Jesse and James left. Then Rock left but kept coming back for the odd thing. I have no idea what the new ones are like. Because like I said, man, after May it went a bit, I wasn't so invested.
Alright, Clive, you've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name
Okay,
of
so they
Bernard
came...
is on his way from Martha's Rest.
Wait, did they...
Brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Did they leave? I know they definitely got rid of their Pokemon, Ekans and Coughing.
Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they
So
left
as
at
soon
some
as Bernard
point.
gets here, we can get to work.
You must have realised how bad it was without them there. Really? It's been a long time since I've seen it.
That's my good deed for the day.
I have actually wanted to rewatch it again, but
Jill's faring.
like you say, 25 seasons, that's a lot of watching.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you.
He's
He said he
always
had something to
talking
show
like
you in the
this.
shelves.
The shelves.
Shelves.
That's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
I don't know if I like his voice. His voice has gotten so weird in this.
I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Talia's remedies.
I'm going to Google it. I'm going to quickly... I'm doing so much Googling today for different things. Pokemon. Jesse and James leave. They leave... Okay, they didn't actually leave the show. That's good. That's good. And now you're about to tell me something awful.
Do you have a moment, Sid?
Don't have a moment. I'm reading this. Calm down, woman. Two-part episode, Team Rocket vs. Team Plasma. Hey, Plasma. was originally scheduled to be broadcast on March 17th and March 24th, 2011. That long ago. That's when Black and White came out. Jeez, man, it has been... God damn, man, these things really love to make me feel old. Pokemon Smash episode on No We would have been followed. Oh, yeah, yeah. I remember the news about that one, yeah. Oh, man, it was so long ago. Horrible.
Breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
13 years. Where the hell has
team?
13 years gone?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked.
I still have the original Pokemon game, so on the Game Boy.
This was days ago.
But my neighbor stole one of my games.
Now, but I've heard nothing.
He asked to borrow it. Okay, woman, shut up, man. I'm telling a story. So, my neighbor wanted, for some reason, I trusted him enough to give him a game. He wanted to borrow Pokemon Blue. I gave him the game, and about a week later, I said, "Oh yeah, can I have it back now?" And he went inside for a bit. Then he came out and he was like, "My grandma's asleep on the couch and it's under her," which was really weird. And then 2 days later, they moved away and he stole my game. Little bastard.
Help but worry that
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed?
You can still watch it online though, can't you?
Why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
It's to be somewhere where you can pirate it. Oh my god, am I opening Google again? Did you know there was also another episode that was removed because Ash was wearing dark face paint and it looked like he was making fun of black people? That's nice. There's also one that was banned because it had guns in it. Okay. I'm literally finding everything except the one that we're talking about. Hello, Bulpedia. And they have banned actually quite a few episodes. Okay, I'll say something. That Pokemon Jinx, she seems to definitely be them making fun of black people. I always thought that from the moment I first saw her. Yeah, okay, that was the last one that they didn't show. Episode 682 and 683. Bloody hell. But yeah, it's out of this. God, there's actually nowhere to watch it. Damn. I remember something about that one. Also, Tentacool is them basing it on Rastafarians. I'm pretty dead. You can't convince me otherwise. This is another one that looks like he has dreadlocks. Wow, he has loads of wiggly arms, kind of like dreadlocks. Am I the racist one? Yes, yeah. Wait, no. Yeah. Yeah, the Hurricane Katrina. I remember now. Oh, wow. Who would have that even upset? Why did I do that? I was already here.
The
Weird.
Highlands have been up to their old tricks again.
Did you know? And I'm probably making this up, but I'm pretty sure it's true. Digimon was made before Pokemon, so technically it's Pokemon that copied Digimon.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Taya has tasked me with removing a curse breaker.
I don't even think anyone remembers what Digimon was, man. It kind of disappeared so quickly.
I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens.
He's like, I don't know, man. Digimon. Never heard of it.
Survived, I know, but there as many die as recover.
I only know facts about the old stuff.
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But
even if I plan to watch like one episode a day of Pokemon, it would take me years to get through everything.
Do what must be done.
And then there's all the movies as well.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have
Kingdom
will
Hearts
barely be enough for
is
removing a
dangerous.
splinter, let alone a brand.
Why?
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go. Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblore like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do.
Say the word dangerous? Why is that a bad word?
Just search for the bright blue blossom.
You've just said it twice.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Oh wait, did this guy just say dangerous? I wasn't focused on the conversation they were having at all because I was too busy reading what you were saying. They confused me so much because we're talking about episodes being banned and suddenly you're talking about people saying dangerous.
It's all right.
Are you a fan of this game? Are you about to become my favorite person?
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
Okay. Favorite Final Fantasy. You're allowed multiple as long as you are able to rank them. Because I have 3 or 4 of my top Final Fantasy games, but I can still rank them like 1 to 4. I love Zelda. Pokemon, the newer Pokemon games haven't been that amazing. They've been pretty much a letdown. And Pokemon Go, man, I love that when that first came out. And then suddenly they wouldn't let you play it unless you were actually going out places because I'd spoof my location. And then I couldn't play it because I'm not going outside with my phone. I'm going to get it stolen. Okay, I played 15. When did I play 15? I played it like last year, I think. I played it. Yeah, March 2023. I didn't actually finish it. I got to the ending. Or at least it seemed like the ending, and I wanted to complete all the random stuff around the world, but then I kinda oopsie. I didn't stream back then. I've only been streaming for like 2 months or something. But yeah, Final Fantasy's. Let's have a think. Okay, when you say Final Fantasy VII, I'm guessing you mean the remake? The newer one? Although you do mention Final Fantasy V, and that is an old game. Which one's the one? It's 5 or 6 that has a. It has the robot thing? No, which is the one that has the dude and you have to fight the shadow version of himself? Is that 5 or is it 6? I always get 5 and 6 mixed up. Oh my god, Google, please. Final Fantasy V is arts. Yeah, I like Final Fantasy V. But yeah, 6 is the one. 5 is the one that starts with them in the opening cutscene, is them in machines, isn't it? Wait, I was just. Yeah, hold on, man. I have it on Steam. I was playing it like last year. Final Fantasy V. The one with Sildra. Final Fantasy VI. The one with Tessa? Terra. Okay, Final Fantasy V is the one that I am actually gonna be playing through at some point. I have it installed. I want to play through it and get the Steam achievements because I'm a little nerd like that. Final Fantasy X is also one of my favorites. And the thing, okay, Final Fantasy X, everyone complains about, okay, how do you say his name? Do you say Tidus or Tidus? Because they say his name is said Tidus, but I always pronounce it Tidus because that's just, they never said it back then, and that was the way that we all said it here. Yeah, everyone has an issue with the way Tidus did that laughing thing, where he's with Yuna and he's like, the ha 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 ha. But it was meant to be awkward, and you don't bloody understand that. He was trying to teach Yuna to do an awkward laugh, to force it out. Okay, Tidus, nice. We say it the wrong way. Yay. And then there was like 10 part 2. And it was an okay game, but I just felt the story wasn't as good as 10. I really like the song part where they're singing in the storm. And I kind of like the dress spheres. It took me a while to like because like 10 was so good. It was turn-based combat. And then this one came out and it was like they're using guns and it just felt so weird. Yeah, my favorite is my all-time favorite. Okay. I think my all-time favorite is Final Fantasy X. And then Final Fantasy VII, the original, is the first one I ever played. Final Fantasy VIII was one of the most realistic until they started doing Final Fantasy 13 or 12. Final Fantasy 9 was really good. This game is really good. I'm really enjoying this one. I don't like that they've made them so linear though. Like it's go to this place and you can go to the left or the right, but there's nothing there, so you just kind of go to the objective. I don't like that. Like the older Final Fantasies were great where you could go exploring and actually find things. You've not played Final Fantasy X, you just watched someone play it. Oh my god. Do you play on Steam? Because the remaster is on Steam. Just saying. I've never played Fire Emblem. Do you play anything on PC? Or are you just a Switch person? Console person? My old friends would kill me if they heard me say I've never played Fire Emblem. I didn't actually tell them because everyone who's played Final Fantasy has played Fire Emblem. No, you're a cunt. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. You play on PlayStation and Switch. Why did you come to my stream when I was playing League of Legends? That's not on any of them. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, let's Google Awake. The last chapter of the game. That's going to be terrible to play because I'm going to have to, I won't know the story. I need to play the others first. Oh god, well, League is a terrible game to watch. Don't watch that. Horrible game. It's the 26th chapter. Fire Emblem. No. But the thing, there's so many Fire Emblem games, aren't there? Fire Emblem games. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 18. 24 Fire Emblem games. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'll just play the last one. Yeah, I don't think I'll. No, you know what? I'm not gonna. No one's got time for that. "24 games. Final Fantasy's almost
My
there.
father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries.
Yeah, double frick.
Seeing no sign of his pack.
By the way, watch your language. God.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight.
I mean, some of them are probably the
Clive, I believe
little
may be no mere hound, but a rare
what do you call it when they're the little runoff thing? What is it? Oh my god, what's the word? Old man, shut up! I'm trying to think of something. Spin off. There we go. Spin off. Oh my god, my poor brain. Yeah, some of them are probably spin offs that we don't need to play. Your language is Canadian. I'm talking English. Or French, depending where about you're from. I don't know if it's only like, Is it only Quebec that speak French? I don't know. I don't know much about Canada. All I know is you had gold in your hills, and Justin's in charge of the country, Justin Bieber or something. And there's snow and bears up there. Oh my god, you said it again. If you say frick one more time, I'm going to tell my mum. Also, I just called someone a bastard earlier, so I can't say anything.
Reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
My wolf is Fenrir.
The frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like
What?
Fenrir.
The frick?
People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva.
I will tell you a word you can say in a little bit.
His powers awakened.
I just hate that I keep talking over this dialogue, which I'm doing right now. I can't seem to stop talking.
If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
What? Excuse me? His nose was buried in your what?
I've been looking everywhere for you.
Disgusting old pervert.
I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Oh god, that was found him with his nose buried in my nuts. Cool. Are we done with the dialogue? No, we're not done yet. Oh my god, you're swearing again? Do not take the Lord's name in vain.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
By the way, I love that you guys say
Well, we're
cussing.
without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back.
This is such an American-Canadian thing.
Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Maybe the Lord's name is Gosh? Named after his brother, Josh? Hello?
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress.
Okay, now I can finally... This was not worth waiting all this time for, but here's a word you can say. I know, it's okay though. No one will hurt you for it. Before I see Vivian, let me grab this. Music is so ominous. Why can't you say it? Do you have like a curse on you, like you blow up if you say it?
Those herbs. Get surrounded. Over here. This one.
Oh, Canada, what have you done to your people? So when you're just upset, you sit there going, what the frick? Don't be such a little basket. Oh my god, you witch. Oh, I did that wrong. Didn't charge it up. Kind of wanted to charge up the other one though. Sometimes it's nice to swear, you know. I don't know, we're a lot different over here. We don't really, you know, people swear in front of their kids. Sometimes it's just the perfect word to use. If you're incredibly frustrated and you say, "What the frick?" it doesn't sound like you're frustrated. Give me some ammonia.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Your parents also taught you to not talk while eating, and I bet you do that.
Put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Parents don't know everything.
It's just one thing after another around here. The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Let's go give this person the thing that I got, the flower. But you can type it here and they won't know that you did it. It might feel good.
Only the usual.
You should type it.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh.
Your parents sound like they're
A death sentence.
kind of controlling.
Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a
And also,
physician to
God
help
doesn't care
people,
if you swear.
not to kill them.
There's people dying all over the planet. He doesn't care if anyone swears.
Housebreakers lead hard lives.
And also, if he does care,
Operation is only the beginning.
the whole thing about the Bible is that you can just ask for forgiveness and they'll forgive you.
Life and limb. Knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we have no shortage of volunteers.
Why would you get hurt? Who's
The day
hurting
I
you?
decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Taya
Someone
took my
hurting you?
brand.
Am I hurting you? I'm sorry.
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here. What little medicine Taya managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found. Procedure was even more
Well, then you don't have to do it, but also,
Only a few souls
my
had
place
undertaken
is a safe space.
Doris,
If you say it here, I'll say, God,
curse breakers, and those who are no
just
longer with us,
turn a blind eye.
those who lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No one punishes people for swearing.
No. But it was something I
If
had
God
to
punished
do
people, then
if I was to take
some
Sid's
very
name.
bad people out there would be getting punished.
He always led from the front. And never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take
It's
himself.
up to you what you want to talk about, but it might be better to say it in private rather than where other people can see it. If you care about that.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
Yeah, I kind of missed everything that was going on.
That I might not survive.
They even swear in this game, you know?
And I was afraid.
I was like,
But I
fuck
also
you.
knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
You could private message me the word so that I can make sure I don't say it. But depending what word it is, there's a very little chance that I would say it.
On our own terms. Rodrigue, I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me?
He has a crush on Taya.
It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Thank you for not faltering. Easy peasy message. Message? Quest. See, I got distracted. You said message, my brain says message. I don't know what a quest is anymore. Okay, let's go have a look. Oh God, no, shut this person up. Shut up. What are you talking? No, no sound, no sound. Thank you. Oh, okay. I thought you were... thought it was an actual bad word. But okay, yeah, you don't have to talk about that stuff. It's like, you know, man. I'm not interrogating you. Tell me everything. Dude, when I was a kid, I was like 6 years old or something, and I needed to go to the toilet. My teacher wouldn't let me, and I ended up peeing myself. And so then she pulled me up at the front of the classroom and slapped me on the legs. She was horrible. Her husband killed himself. Can't say I'm surprised.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop.
I also had a teacher who,
Sid, of course.
when I was 15, we had an assembly. So I don't know what it's like over there compared to us, but we had an assembly where everyone comes into the one big, like, kind of gym room, and the teachers all tell us blah, blah, blah. And one of the teachers was falling asleep during it. So when we came out, I just said to my friend, oh, well, at least I didn't fall asleep. And she grabbed me by my shirt at the front and swung me and hit me against the wall. And it was bloody scary. Also had another teacher, and she got so annoyed with someone that she picked up a chair and threw it across the room at them. So yeah, school is fun. I think there's a little freaking can't think of another word for asshole. Freaking what would you say instead of that? Lots of places are meant to be safe for young people and they're not, sadly. My gym teacher was a pedo. And my school apparently attracted every pedo in the world because my first gym teacher was a pedo and he used to make us shower. And I'm trying not to say it so loud because I don't know if I'm on speaker or not. I'll spell it the way that you guys spell. No, I won't. I'll spell it my way. So he used to make us, all the boys, shower after we had class. And he'd stand in the doorway of the shower watching us as we did it. And it was really weird. He got fired. And then they hired another guy. And he had a relationship with a 17-year-old student. So then he got fired as well. And then I'm pretty sure they hired another one after I left school and he was also one. So yeah, schools are not safe places.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive.
It's just the Americans that spell it weird then.
If only we knew for certain by what route he left.
Oh yeah, I forgot to say, yeah. You named all those games. Life is Strange is the one game I haven't played. My ex-girlfriend was really into it, and I watched her play it, but I don't really know the story that much. But I do remember, yeah, the teacher had pictures or something that they found. I remember that. He had there was the secret room or something, and they would drug people. Wasn't that it? Pretty sure that was it.
Keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's
Yeah,
you.
because the main person gets drugged and she wakes up in that room, tied to the chair or something. I actually have that on my to-do list. I want to play it. I don't care about spoilers. Like, I have already watched it.
Here.
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute?
Yeah, mate, I've got a minute.
We, have a guest.
Yeah, the dark room. Can't believe you just spoiled the game for me. How dare you? There's a new one. Life is Strange. Then there's Life is Strange Colors, True Colors, or whatever that one is.
For your trouble. It was a pleasure.
Did Life is Strange 2 come out, or is it being made?
Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and
The only thing I knew was that they were remaking the first game, and it came out just less than 10 years ago, and it's already been remade. Money, money, money. Okay, but then I will have to play the first one. Wait, there's a Life is Strange 3 coming out?
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed.
Okay, back to Google we go. Oh, I accidentally left Twitch going. Life is Strange. Nugget. Double Exposure. It's an all-new supernatural murder mystery. This sounds so different to the other games. It's the 5th game? There's 4 other games? What? No, there's Life is Strange 1, Life is Strange 2, and then there's Life is Strange, that one, like the Colors or whatever. There's 3. But yeah, it's going to be grown-up Max. It's interesting. 4 Life is Strange games.
We shall just have to have the Dalmex empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Maybe I'll actually play through Life is Strange after I finish this.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred.
God, is this
For every
Vladimir
home
Putin?
that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
What a butthole.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
I guess I'll just talk to him now.
The Litlins have been up to their old. It's just one thing after another around here.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you? 2,000? And I'm afraid that is all I know.
What do you know? Tell me.
I
I didn't hear any of it.
South past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Ein Herjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the Kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waloed friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waloeders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Candleward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Time waits for no woman. No animal. Nothing. Time never waits.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop.
Otto. Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The lands around the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
See, he said a swear word.
On us.
You should have said thank Rick for that.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Okay, but instead of doing that, I'm going to do this. Well, hello.
There's too much now that all the highborn have fled south.
Faster!
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Okay, if it's just there, I can run with my feet.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Alright, let's see if I can do this. Oh, I thought he was doing another. Nice. Ow. Oh, did it too late. I just want to keep trying. No, did it too soon.
Nice try.
Nah. At least I can block it now. Come on, do it again. Do it again. I want to finish it with the... Oh no, no, not that one.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Okay, let's fast travel.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it.
We'll stop the
I sometimes
self-pity.
wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Okay, I think this is actually a good place to call it. I did so much today. Pretty damn sure, yeah, because last time I left it, we had just destroyed crystal up here. And the stuff with Sid happened. And then in this run, we destroyed the crystal over here. Somewhere here. We hurt Kupka. And then next time we'll go hunting for him down here and possibly destroy this crystal as well. Nice. I'll actually be playing again tomorrow because I want to. But it will be earlier than this. It is bloody late. Let's make sure we save. Level 30, which is fine. And yeah. Good old stretch. Couldn't wait until after. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. Love you all.